Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. So waiting for me. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Everything's in order. Hello. Hi. I am back finally. So happy I could actually stream today. Um, I tried to stream earlier, but everything was going wrong, and then I just decided to make it a late stream instead. But that's okay. We're gonna have a chill time, at least at the beginning. Or well, my streams are usually a chill time, but 1,000,000 miles away. Yeah. Yeah, I've needed this today because it's been quite a day for me. Also let me have this song stop repeating. But yeah, right now I'm just gonna be chilling, doing some doodles for now because I kind of wanted to start incorporating that more into my content, just because I am an artist. I do the things. I do like creating things. And yeah, I've had lots of ideas recently. But I thought maybe streaming me drawing would kind of help motivate me, I guess, to actually get some of my ideas done, because I think that's a big thing about me with my art. Is that I struggle to actually just get myself to practice, to get myself to actually do things. So yeah, I feel like streaming it, honestly, is just like, it kind of puts that pressure on me to just like focus on drawing, because I get distracted really easily and then I feel like I'm not progressing. But yeah, I think we're just gonna doodle, or just, I don't know. I think I'm just trying to like get myself back into drawing. I also have ideas of making like little art shorts and stuff soon. Oh wait, okay. Sometimes it will never end. Something feels to taunt you. One thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Okay. One thing I did not do yet, though, is grab a reference. I will do that. Hopefully everything... Like smoke rises the moon. Close your weary eyes. Where should I put that on screen? Could move you guys up here. Okay, I think that works. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but this is for myself. Okay. Okay, I promise I'll start drawing soon. deposited by sleep. Okay, I'm not gonna spend a million years like I did last time picking a reference. I just need to sketch things out. How did I do this last time though? There. Okay. I think everything's kind of getting in order slowly. Okay, we're gonna actually draw now. See, I don't even know what style. I feel like I don't have a proper style yet. Like it changes all the time. I feel like, I mean, I know lots of artists kind of go through that, but I really want like a distinctive style, you know? Oh wait, nope, I need to do this on a new layer. Okay. Whoa, why did I know this song was coming on next? The shame it seemed an honest man, and all the fears you hold so dear. What tender whisper in your ear? Oh my gosh! Onikuma no Kami 99, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome everyone. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hello, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. So if anyone doesn't know me, hello, hi, I'm Moon. I'm a tarot reader. I also do art, as you can see right now. We are drawing SYLUS. I'm just doing some sketches right now. But later in the stream, I will be doing some free tarot readings. If anyone wants to stay for that. But hi, hello. How did stream go? I hope it was well. Let me move this out of the way for a second. It went well. Oh, good. What were you guys up to? Help me to breathe. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you get the rest, hydrate, do what you need to. Onikuma. Oh, this is such a good song. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad it went well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are just having a chill time right now. Because I'm trying to get back into drawing and art and stuff. Because I've been kind of lacking on that for a while, but... Help me to breathe. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I was struggling earlier because I was supposed to actually have an early stream today, but I was having so many tech issues, and then I got so upset. I just I had to take a deep breath and be like, I'm just gonna make it a late stream instead. So, but I'm kind of glad because I was able to take a nap because I really did not sleep well last night. It was one of those nights where, like, I don't even think I ever went into, like, the deep sleep stage. I think I just, like, I kept waking up and, like, I was, like, in that, like, half asleep but, like, still kind of aware. I don't know. It wasn't, it's fine. So I'm glad I had a nap, and now I can stream again, and everything's working, and I'm finally streaming, because seriously, like, the tech issues were crazy earlier, but I figured it out. Such a lovely voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that they like my voice on stream, which kind of surprised me. But I suppose it's because it's my own voice, so, like, you know, I'm used to hearing it, right? I don't know. You've got me nervous to feel. Well, you know what? I have some friends too who, like, sometimes I'm, like, talking to them, or, like, we're having, like, a late night talk, and then they have to, like, focus because they're like, bro, I fall asleep to your voice sometimes, and I'm like, ah. Okay, eyes. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, angles, I got this. This is like, I guess I'm kind of mixing the realistic style with my own. Although, because I feel like my style is pretty, like, anime inspired. It's very beautiful and angelic. Give yourself, aw. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I also think the reverb helps it sound more majestic, you know. But that's kind of why I have it on sometimes when I'm singing, because I think it just makes it. Because, you know, my mic isn't, like, the best mic, right? But, you know, it works. But I like the way, because I do like to sing a lot when I'm listening to music on stream, so I like the way the reverb sounds with my voice, even though I can't hear it right now, obviously. But, baby, don't you say no, no, no. Don't you say no, 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 no. Okay, well, now his lips are like. Okay, that's good enough. I need to remember not to focus so much on, like, tiny details. That's something I, like, struggle with sometimes, because like this is just a sketch, okay? These are just supposed to be nice sketches. Nervous to speak. But I think I watched some like speed paints on YouTube recently, and it just kind of like made me be like, oh, I want to art again. And also just because I want to have it a part of my content, just in general. Because yeah, mostly what I do on stream is tarot, so. Don't you say it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that, but we're just gonna. One day, guys, I'm gonna get so rich and get a beefy computer that can just handle things way better. Because I have to do so many little things. To highest I feel like the ear needs to be a little higher. Burrow's got that jawline, you know. His very sharp features, which I kind of like. Good-winged angel, go home, don't tell anyone what you are. You're sacred. Okay, wait. Tear apart, you better. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, I think I see the problem with the eye now. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun. I think I need to move it up, maybe. Gonna tell you what you wanna hear, and they're gonna disappear. Is the eyebrow? He has like. I gotta think of like the eye and the eyebrow. Because like a unit. Okay, wait. Hello, Lily of the Valley. Hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you here. Yes, my mic is purposely echoing. I do that sometimes. When I'm singing a lot, but this song has no words, so. But hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing some doodles and then I'll do some tarot after. But I want to start doing a bit more art content since I am an artist, you know. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I feel like I need to. You want to draw now too? Yeah, I feel like that's what happened with me. Like, cause I started watching like some speed paints of this artist I really like, or I just randomly found on YouTube, and like watching speed paints, it just like motivated me so much more to draw. Like I was like, okay, it's time. Like I don't know, there's something about watching someone else draw sometimes that just like, you know. Anyone in my what to draw now? That is the question. I have chosen drawing SYLUS from the game Love in Deep Space because my brain has been obsessed with this game the last few weeks. So that's, you know, I just kind of gotta do. Usually I'm just kind of drawing whatever I'm interested in because that's what I'm most motivated to draw. As long as I'm here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, about the way you draw lips is gorgeous. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I really don't feel like I have a style, a proper style. It just changes all the time, you know. But you do have to finish making those pride worms. That sounds really cute. Wait, that sounds so cute. That sounds so silly. Harder than a nightmare. Feels like yesterday was a year ago, and I don't wanna. The fuzzy worms on a string. Oh my, wait, that's wonderful. Are you like making like emotes? Or are you just making like little doodles? Those worm on a string things, they're so silly. I should invest in one, honestly. I don't know if you've seen those videos of people who just like make silly videos with them. Yes, like a slight. Do it again, do it again. Okay, that's not. Ooh, stickers and pins, that's fun. I probably my VTuber's gonna look like really crazy because I'm like looking between the reference and like looking at my iPad and like looking so that's why if I look a little crazy right now, that's why, because I'm like staring at all these different things. Oh, this song. Okay. Do you like sell the stickers and pins, like, or is it like a personal thing? Without my baby, birds of a feather, we should stick together and... Okay, I think I need to make a smaller one. Like it's like angled. How do I translate this into a... Well, okay, I mean, it's not like a terrible... Okay, we might leave the nose be for a minute. So I don't have the money to get the stickers and pins. Yeah. I mean, I know there's like sites that can kind of make it easy. I mean, there's limits. But I don't know, I don't know if you've ever heard of Redbubble. I think that's one I know of where like, it's really easy to just like stick your art in there and kind of like get stuff. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be like the best quality or anything, or, you know, like, I think there's pros and cons to it, but like, I think there's things like that kind of exist that might make it easy if you can't like, you know, get them properly manufactured or anything. Although I also don't know too much, so like, that's just, like, Redbubble's the only one I can think of that kind of does something like that. Okay, wow, actually, I'm quite impressed with myself. Redbubble sucks, in my opinion, because their quality and yeah, that's kind of what I meant by, like, it's not, like, the best, but it's, like, something, you know? I think at one point I considered using them, but then I kind of I also was kind of like, ooh, I don't know, they have a lot of issues, but I don't know, surely there's other things that exist, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, playlist, why are you being weird? Take my love away. Come back around and say, said you won't forget my name. One day, tomorrow, strange, feeling sorrow, like a chain you could borrow. When I come back around, I know what to say. Open up the door, can you open up the door? Open up the door. Hello, those on YouTube. Right now, I'm just doodling. I'm just drawing, but I will be doing tarot later after I'm finished drawing. So I'll make it clear, obviously, when I am doing tarot readings, but if you want to join the queue, you can just ask. I'll probably be drawing... Let's see, how long has it been? maybe for like another hour or so. I don't know, kind of depends, but yeah, I'll be doing tarot the second half of stream. I don't know. Beautiful. I was waiting in the garden, contemplating, beg your pardon. It's part of me that recognizes you. You feel it too. You told me it's serious, very serious. Told me they were only curious. You don't know how to make it better. Listen, no, don't say it. This is something I should probably do more when I'm drawing. So like make it a circle thing. Okay. We need to make this a little bigger. This song's making me sleepy. I've had it for years. He said let's play it by ear. in love today. You are flawless. Fell in love today. Words that you can say. I'm meant to change. You are flawless. And it all, find it. Find it, find it. Okay, now the hair. The hair is... Oh, the hair, okay. Oh, hello, dog. Alright, one moment. I gotta let my doggo out. Wait for love. I shouldn't really look up. Ooh. My playlist is loving the neighborhood today. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Uses leaves on my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, you wanna think about one love, 2 miles, one love, one house, one shirt, no blouse. Just us, you find out. Ooh, you got the Rainbow Pride, bi and trans flags. Nice, nice. Yeah, oh my gosh, holographic stickers are so cool. Also, hi Jay. Anyone is welcome to join the queue, by the way, for when I do tarot later, in about like an hour or so. I'll switch over to tarot. These hearts adore, heart is forward. Ooh, nice, Lily. Do you like post these anywhere? Oh, oh. Wait, what was I doing? I got distracted with the song. I mean, obviously I'm drawing, but like, I think that was... Oh, the hair. Okay, we're gonna figure this out, guys. Okay. How do I simplify this man's hair? He's got... Okay, I think we're gonna, like, kind of break it down. This is not the final. He's kind of got... The hair in this game is so majestic. But also, like... Oh, it's really hard because it's, like, 3D. Okay, that's not a bad base. Oh, you do have a blue sky? I've been meaning to make a blue sky, oh my gosh. Because, like, I have a Twitter, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of scared of Twitter right now. Like, Twitter's not the place it used to be. So, like, I have an account, but I haven't, like, actually posted anything yet, because I'm like, I don't know, but I've thought about making a blue sky and maybe actually using that instead. It's like, I technically do have a Twitter, but, like, I don't know, Twitter's a wild place right now, and I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know. I try not to be on socials like that too much. Summer sweater. Like, that's the thing, is like, also, it's kind of helpful when you're a content creator, but I know that Blue Sky's gotten really popular, and a lot of people are on there recently, so... He's got, like, so many little... Have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Ooh, okay, I think I see my issue. It's a bit more... It's so hard. Like, translate it. It's like, because it's just so detailed. Buried all your children, tell me so I say. me. Wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Oh, what you do? Bad habit. Reasons that I think ignore you. Okay. It's so weird how like I'm looking at it on my iPad, but then when I look up on like my PC, it's like I can see it from a different perspective, and it like I'm liking how this looks a lot. He's bought pretty eyeballs. Oh, this song is sad. We're gonna move on. Me muero en esa toi. Oui, moi, depuis cette fois de moi. feel like French would be a cool language to speak. Honestly, I think just languages that like use just like such different like parts of like your mouth than like English, I find really interesting. Like I just think it's crazy how many languages like exist, you know what I mean? And the fact that like there's just like some that are just like so different, you know? The way I'm always so detailed with my drawings, even when I like don't need to be. Definitely need to add a lot more songs on this playlist. I just have not done it yet. SYLUS. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go too hard with the detail. I feel like that's a pretty good sketch. I feel like the nose is bothering me just a little bit, but like I think it's too curvy right here. Yeah, that's kind of better. You know what I also been wanting to do is like, because I'm gonna be creating like, sorry, one second. I'm gonna be starting to create like little YouTube shorts. I might start posting them on TikTok as well, but like silly little like art shorts. But I need to like finalize like a little mini me, like a little guy that kind of represents me, because I don't think I've actually like finalized a version of that. Because there's a couple ways I could go about it, because like my model right now is not as custom as I would like it to be. Like in the future when I can get a more custom one, I definitely want to have it like have certain features and look a certain way, so I might like incorporate that into into the design. But to ask it out. See, I'm like, it needs to be kind of like in a silly little style. I don't even know. Like, let's see. Okay, well, first group all these. There we go. Because, like, I also want to make, like, silly little ones that are related to, like, the Love and Deep Space fandom. I think because I want to, you know, start drawing in fandoms that I like and stuff to kind of build more of a community of people that have similar interests to me. Obviously, I already have, you know, a little small community of people who like tarot and stuff, which I'm very thankful for. I love having you all here. But I think it'd be cool to like attract different kinds of people as well, you know, from some of my interests and stuff. Think I know what I need to get by. Okay. Oh no, I was talking. I'm sorry. I was muted. Thank you for letting me know that. I was talking. Oh no. Okay. I forget sometimes because my mic has like a button on it that's really easy to like tap that mutes it, and sometimes I accidentally hit it and it. Yeah. Anyways, okay, I was talking that whole time. Wow, okay. How long was I muted? Probably since the ads. Okay. Well, anyway, what I was saying, I think firstly I greeted everyone back from the ads. I don't know if you heard that part. But anyways, I was I was talking to you, Lily. Because you said you can't wait to get a job for real, and I was just saying, I believe in you. You got this. I hope that goes well for you with finding or getting a job, you know. Earning that money, getting that bag for the things that we want. Not only for what we need, but what we want. We gotta do what we can. That's okay, now here's the thing, the hair. Let's see. That's nice. Growing up so fast. If I get this job, I'll be so happy because 1, I get out of the house more, 2, money, money, money. Yeah! I really do hope that goes well for you, you know? But you know, even if you don't get like a job right away, or maybe the one that you wanted, you know, there's always still hope. I always believe. I know it can be a really difficult process sometimes though, but I really do wish and hope that goes well for you. Also, this is me. This is me. Here, I'll make it really simple. So this is me. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like, I'm trying to figure out like a little mini version of me that I can draw easily when I'm making TikToks and YouTube shorts. Because if you didn't know, I actually do have fangs. I know they're not that obvious. But I do like having the fangs. And actually, I am a fairy. Hi, Jay. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How are you doing, Jay? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you missed me? Well, I miss you guys too. I'm really gonna try my best to stream more every week. I updated my like stream schedule. I don't know if you guys will see at the end of the stream when it shows like my offline image. But also, I really recommend like following me on my Kofi if you haven't. Like even if you're not donating to me, like that's okay. But like following me on my Kofi, I think it alerts you like when I'm posting updates and stuff. So I very much recommend that. Because like I update on my YouTube posts as well, but I don't think those work as well. So I think the Kofi gives you notifications. Right here alone, babe. I played the game for a few hours and I got really excited for Caleb because he has a similar name to my ex. Oh no. Oh no, Lily. Oh my gosh, but you played this game before? Yeah, okay, listen guys, so I remember, okay, here, let me ramble. It's time for me to ramble a bit about the Love and Deep Space, what I've been drawing, okay? I'm gonna turn the music down for my own sanity. Because there's a lot I could yap about with this. So I remember when this game came out, okay? Because as someone who has played otome dating games before, okay, I was advertised it as the algorithm does, and then I was like, what is this? Like, this is crazy, okay? And then I literally told myself, I'm like, okay, you know what? I can't do this to myself right now. I need to be a functional human being. Because, like, a few years ago, during, like, early COVID era, okay, you know, when everyone was inside, the whole world, okay, I really got invested in a different otome game at the time, and, like, it consumed my life. Like, it was crazy. And so I was like, okay, I can't do that to myself again, okay? But eventually, like, a year passed, because I think this game just a month or two ago has been around for a year. It passed, and then I also remember hearing about when they released SYLUS, and then I was like, oh my gosh. I don't think there was any hope for me. I'm gonna be real, I don't think there was any. Because my brain is, like, obsessed with this man. Like, actually, it's kind of a problem. If you can't tell, I mean, I'm literally drawing him. But, like, okay, I feel like the first three main love interests, like, I like them or whatever, but, like, SYLUS was the reason I started playing the game, because I was like, whoa. So literally, when I downloaded the game, I went crazy a few weeks ago. I literally, like, researched, once I got the hang of a game, I researched how long it takes you to reach SYLUS in the game, and it takes about 12 real-life days where you have to level up, and you have to, like, check in every day and do, like, the daily stuff every day, and I've been committed ever since. But, however, I have been, like, only playing the game after I've, like, done my responsibilities as a human being, okay? I haven't let it, like, completely consume me yet, okay? So that's good, you know? But, you know, I do think it's kind of funny how at the beginning I was like, I'm not gonna let myself play this game, I just can't, okay? But I don't know, I also just, like, I think another reason why I, like, got the game in the first place was, like, because I kept just seeing really, really funny reels on Instagram from, like, the community, just, like, all the silly memes and stuff, because I think what people don't realize about this game is that it's not just about the pretty men, okay? It's not just about that, it's actually way more than that. There's actually, like, really in-depth world building and story, and the story, recently I've been seeing the fandom call it love and depression or love and despair, and I don't disagree, because the story is actually, God, there's so much like sadness and angst and stuff. Like that's what most of this game is, but like obviously what people see is just like, oh, you know, like I also had that assumption that that's what all the game was, but it's actually honestly very hard. Like there's the whole like battling system that I've had to learn. Like there's a lot to this game. Okay, there's also just like silly like wholesome mini games and stuff. Like there's like so much more to this game than like what people think. Like, but I totally get why people just kind of judge it right away. Anyways, that was my little ramble. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go back to what you guys were saying. I think I've been good, who knows? We'll see what this reading says. Aw, yeah, we'll probably get a reading for you today, Jay, since there's not too many people in queue right now, but who knows when I switch over. I stopped playing after a day, well, I just couldn't get into it. Too invested in Minecraft right now. That's real, that's so real. That's also how I am, like, I am usually just invested in, like, one thing at a time. But yeah, I can see how Love and Deep Space is kind of difficult to get into, but I very much just, like, went into it like, I'm gonna learn everything and, like, figure this out, because of, yeah. When I caught one of Caleb's card thingies and watched it, I died. Yeah, okay, this game's crazy. Like, don't worry, Lily. I understand you, because that's, yeah. But I think, like, I was just really also intrigued by the story. I know, and it's just, the anime, it's so detailed. And, like, so much of this is for free? Like, what? Okay, I mean, you do hit a certain point as a free player where you're kind of like, dang, I wish I was a rich person right now. I wish I was a delusional rich person, you know? Like, super rich person. Okay. But, I think Silas's birthday is next month, and I've been saving up my diamonds in the game. I probably should have been saving up sooner, honestly, because I don't know, I think this will be his first birthday in the game. So, I don't know. I'm really excited though, because like I think it was just Raphael's birthday in the game, and I did nothing in that event for like any of the cards or anything, because Raphael's probably like, he's one of the lower on my list, I feel. Of like, you know, I have a tier list of like my favorites, and I don't get me wrong, I love Raphael. He's silly goofy, he's such a diva. He's really funny to me, but like, he's not my favorite, so I didn't really care about his birthday event too much. Gotta update the music. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this hair, but I might actually. I feel like I gotta write this in better handwriting. I swear I'm better than this, guys. Okay, hold on. You wanna know what's funny though, Lily? Is, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda have been like a hater. I'm not like a super hater, but like Caleb was like on the bottom of my list of like, yeah, disliked. I guess I don't want to spoil too much, but like, oh, there was this really funny thing that happened. Or well, it's not funny in the game, but it like I laughed when I got to that part in the main story, because like it was just so out of pocket. I mean, I don't know if you care that much about spoilers. I mean, well, because Caleb did not start out as a love interest. Like, he just starts out as like a side character, right? So I don't think this is like a crazy spoiler. I only like him because of the name. Oh, that's so silly. I'm gonna be real, his English voice, I like his English voice that much. I don't. But I mean, does anyone care about like a tiny spoiler about like the main story? Like, I don't think it's that. I mean, it was shocking to me because I did not expect it at all. Okay, if anyone doesn't want to hear like a small spoiler, I don't think it's like that big of a thing. Okay, tune out for a second if anyone's listening. But So at this point in the game, I'm trying to think of it as like, okay, when this part of the game was released, no one had any idea Caleb was going to be a love interest. Okay? So like the first time you actually meet him in the game, you're having dinner with Caleb, and for those of you who don't know, which is probably some of you if you're Caleb, you kind of like grew up with Caleb, like you're not blood related, let me be clear. But you both like had tragic backstory stuff, lost parents. So this like lady who's like, you guys call her your grandma, I don't think she's biologically related to either of you. I don't think that matters. Anyways, grandma kind of takes care of you two as you're growing up or whatever. So anyways, so I remember getting this part of the game. This is when you first like actually see grandma and Caleb, and I was like, oh, okay, family time, whatever. I was really just like, I just want to get to SYLUS's part of the story, okay? So I was just kind of, chilling, doing whatever. Okay, so your character needs to go outside suddenly to check on things. And then Caleb ends up following you outside, and then you guys talk, and then you guys walk back to the house. But when you walk back to the house, Caleb says something to you. And man barely doesn't, I don't even think he shut the door fully. But then there's just like a giant explosion. Like the entire house just blows up. And I literally like sat there for a minute. I think I laughed, but I was also just mainly like shocked. I was like, what just happened? Like it just took such a turn. I was not prepared for there to just be an explosion. Because like I knew there was angst. I knew there was like lore and like crazy things happening. And I mean, your character literally is like a hunter which like fights these creatures called wanderers, like the explosion was just like so out of pocket. It felt like and so basically it kills both grandma and Caleb, or well, we think it kills Caleb, but at the time you're like, it kills both grandma and Caleb. And then your character ends up in the hospital. And then it just picks back up like 6 months later or something. I don't even know. Like immediately. And I was just like... But... I just like... It's funny. Like, it's not funny because like, oh, they died. But like... It was funny because I was just like, it was just so unexpected. It just, like, there's a whole animation and everything, okay? So then your character's all sad because, like, grandma's dead, you think Caleb's dead. I forget if there's a original point of me explaining this, but anyways, so then, as I'm playing through it, I'm now, since I know that Caleb is a love interest, and so that means, oh, he's actually still alive, I started getting suspicious of Caleb. I'm like, what happened? And I still don't know exactly. I mean, I've gotten some spoilers. I have like some spoilers for things, but like it doesn't make 100% sense to me because I haven't like played to that part because I mainly cared about SYLUS's thing, But okay, so for a while I was kind of a Caleb hater because I was kind of like, I don't know. He seems like, I feel like, honestly, I expected like SYLUS to be more like how Caleb kind of behaves. Like Caleb has a, listen, oh, I'm not saying SYLUS is perfect either, but like Caleb has some like a lot of like like toxic traits. Not that all of them don't. I don't know. But anyways, like, I was kind of a hater, but like slowly I feel like I'm starting to like Caleb more because of the fandom, because of some of the stuff I've seen. Like, I got a big spoiler the other day, which I don't care that much about because, like, I don't care about, like, Caleb as much. But then it just made me really sad. Like, there's a reason why everyone keeps calling this game Love and Depression. And then I'm like, oh, darn it. I actually understand him now. Now I can't be as much of a hater because, like, okay, actually, that's really sad. And actually, oh, that kind of makes sense. But, like, he's still not gonna be one of my favorites, but I feel like I'm starting to hate him less than I originally did. Because I rambled about a lot more of this to my friend. Oh, because I also, at one point, I was like, did Caleb, like, kill Grandma or something? Like, I don't know, bro. All I know is Grandma's dead. Oh, but Grandma... Okay, a little bit more of spoilers. She's not as innocent as she seems. She's not just your grandma. I won't say too much. Yeah, the lore in this game actually is crazy. I don't know if I like these hordes. Well... I played Tears of Thieves for a bit, and Luke was my favorite. Ooh, I don't think I played that one. Okay, being real, I have not played a lot of Otome games. Like, I know of some. I mainly just... The one I played that I was obsessed with, like, a few years ago was Obey Me. I don't know if you know that one. Obey Me? Oh, and let me be clear. Love in Deep Space is such a crazy jump from Obey Me, okay? Like, I thought Obey Me was cool and all that, but, like, Love in Deep Space is, like, actually a different level than, like, Love in Deep Space is just literally, it is just on an entirely different level. Like, I don't think anything compares to it right now. Like, there's a reason it's so popular. It's because, like, there's just, like, hasn't been a game like this for the girlies and non-girlies, you know what I mean? Okay. I guess I'll leave the hair be. Also, I'll switch to tarot very soon. Sorry, I'm just yapping. I've been wanting to yap about this to people who know at least a little bit. Like, I don't think I could ever go back to playing Obey Me after playing Love in Deep Space. Like, my standards have just, like... Oh, that's the other thing. It's just, like, raised the standards so much for me. Both with fictional and real men. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. I wish it updated on its own, but it doesn't, so I have to click on it every time. That's why it keeps flashing every once in a while, because like whenever the song changes, I have to like make sure it shows up. But yeah, here's SYLUS and here's Mini-Me. Okay, wait. Finishing touch for now. Heart. Oh, don't tell anyone what you are. And okay, I think we're finally gonna probably switch over to tarot now, which is gonna take a minute to set everything up. Okay, I mean not like too long, but you know, I have to switch up my little space area. I'm gonna disappear here. Soon but near just to sell you in my ear. You guys like the drawings? I think they're pretty silly. Pretty silly. Thank you for redeeming Beewee Boop, Lily. Okay, remind me to do that when I set up my camera, because if you haven't seen, Beewee Boops are from my little plush, Beewee, which I will show on camera in a minute once I switch over. My silly little, I call him my little lights guy because he hangs on like my lighting setup. So yes, I'll give you a little Beewee Boop. Alright, how do we want to do this? Word. And yesterday. Does anyone want to play words on stream while I'm setting this up? Evil. Alright, here's your last look at the drawing. Let me know if you guys like it. Yeah, so words on stream is this. So it's basically like, I can just have it running while I'm setting up other things, and it's basically just like a word scramble. And whatever, it's not loading right now, but I can load it up. Like, it'll show letters on the screen, and then you just type in chat whatever words you see. So I can put that on for you guys. I just want to stare one more minute at my art. I think it's pretty. I think I did good sketches today, if I do say so myself. I don't hate them. I don't hate looking at this, so that's good. Okay. All right, we're saying goodbye. Okay, give me a moment while I set up my tarot stuff, but let me put words on stream for you guys. So you guys can do that while I'm setting this up. It won't take too long, but I'm also gonna like go to the bathroom and stuff too, so. Oh, I need to do this on the other tab, okay. And let me close this tab. Alright, give give me 1 second to load this up for you. Okay, I'm gonna be frozen for a second. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna... Okay. So yeah, you can just type in the chat any words you see and it should go through. All right, everyone. Hello, hello, I'm here now. In my space. Okay, now I'm setting up my camera stuff. I know, some of the words are actually kind of hard, huh, Lily? Like, I thought it was like word. Oh! Yeah, no, I think it's just word scramble. You just gotta do whatever words you see. Okay. Focusing! Are you guys ready for some tarot? I mean, I'm not like 100% ready yet, but we're getting there. Okay, how do I... okay. Gotta move all of this over here. You know, I swear this playlist is shuffled, but it apparently just likes to similar songs right now. Oh, also, Lily, apparently there's supposed to be another love interest eventually in Love in Deep Space, and I'm like... I was trying to think of, like, what type of character they would add. Because it was interesting with Caleb, because he was already, like, a character that existed, and then they were like, boom, JK, he's not dead. Actually, he's not dead. He's alive, but he's different and, like, even more angsty now. And kind of toxic, but we know that a lot of you people like that. And then come to find out, he's kind of toxic for a reason. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll update you guys on my progression of, like, whether or not I'm still hating on that man, but, you know. But, like, Love in Deep Space is, like, I don't know if you know, but it's, like, actually insanely popular in China, I believe, because that's where it's, like, I'm pretty sure that's where the company is based in, but it's like so popular in China. Like they have like so many real life events there, and like these dudes are like on actual billboards and like it's a whole operation over there, and I'm like, damn. That's crazy, but like, oh, it makes me want to like I don't know, man. The fans there go crazy. I need to find a new fandom to join, lol. I need to write fan fiction. That's literally me with like Love in Deep Space right now. Like I felt like I've needed something like this again recently. Well, if you keep stopping by, Lily, you'll keep hearing the updates from me at least. But yeah, I used to write fan fiction a lot. Or well, I tried to. But I genuinely, with like Love in Deep Space stuff, I've like thought about, like my brain is going crazy with ideas right now. But I feel you on that. So I feel like it's been a while since I've like had a spark for something like this. I want to write smoochy kissy fluff. Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm definitely more interested in like I love like writing plots and like dramatic stories and stuff, but also like just like silly, cutesy stuff. I've mostly written like like angsty dramatic things though. Okay, let me turn on my lights. Ooh, should I use these cards today? Oh, maybe. Where the heck? Oh. Okay, I swear I'm organizing this as best as I can. Who is she? Okay. You over here, and you should go over here, and you're like right here, and then you guys can go over here. Happy endings, my beloved. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I like reading happy-ish endings, but like I want there to be like a full-on journey before we get there. Like I want it to be like, I don't know, I think I like reading stuff that's kind of like, oh, is it gonna be a happy ending? Or maybe things don't turn out the way expected. I don't think I've like actually like written a fanfic in a while, but I'm really tempted with like SYLUS. I'm gonna be real. Because I mean, I'm already planning on like doing like silly little art TikTok reels and stuff anyways, so I might as well. You know what, I love reading reverse Monster X readers where the reader, ooh, or writing, you said writing. That's interesting. That's an interesting twist. I don't know if yeah, I don't know if I've read a story like that or like a fanfic like that, but that's like, I don't know. I think what's great about the Love and Deep Space fandom though is that like since it's so big, there's plenty of like fanfics on like AO3 and stuff that are like a very wide range, which I'm grateful for. Like imagine my brain hyperfixated on something else that didn't have a fandom like this. I mean, it has before, and then you know it's kind of that struggle of like, damn, there's just like barely scraps here. I swear I'm almost right. A haunting face, a sea of time. Okay, we're almost there, guys, I promise. Thank you for being patient with me and my silliness. Okay, I think I just need to turn on my lights and then I think I'm almost good. Oh my god, I forgot I did not put my walk pad away and I just slammed into it with my chair. Something dumb again. That's what they say. Daddy art in love. Okay, locking in, guys. Okay. We're all in Devil Town. Scare us now. Dressing gowns. Okay, I just need to pull up the cues, and then it should be good. Name again. That's something worth remembering. Okay, is anyone playing Word to Stream anymore? I don't think so. I'm probably gonna turn that off now. Colder in the summertime. Something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Hello? Oh, hello. Let me put my gloves back on. These have been great for me because not only do I just love the like style, but also I've been using them as like when I'm drawing digitally as like a drawing glove. Because I think I have one, but I don't know where it is right now. But I kind of like this. Because like drawing gloves are good like for like not like having your hand directly on the screen when you're drawing, you know? And I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Feel so bad when I know you feel it this way too. There we go, my little like kind of organized but not really. I kind of just split all my stuff, but it's fine. Alright, let me pull up the queue and then we can get started on the readings finally. Thank you everyone for your patience. And for those who've just been chilling with me while I'm drawing as well. I'm probably gonna do that. So like my new schedule is streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Hold on. High all the time, I wanna be. High all the time, would you come with me? Alright. Stream manager, please. Alright, give it a moment, give it a moment. High all the time, I wanna be. High all the time, can you come with me? Please, I just need this pop out. Please! Okay. And then I don't care about you anymore. Okay. This must be funny from your guys' perspective, because you just hear me screaming at things, but you just can't see what I'm doing. But some of you are probably used to that by now, you know, it's okay. All the time I wanna be. What is with these guys messaging me with the silliest pickup lines? Ooh? If you want to share, you can. But you don't have to. But I'm curious. Okay. Actually, Let's see. Okay, hi, hello. I'll actually be starting the readings here in a moment. One guy, respectfully, I'm trying to disrespect you with an oh. Wow. Oh, I don't know how I would respond to that. Bro. You know, I don't think I could ever do a dating app. I'm gonna be real. I just don't think that's my thing. I just don't think I could put myself through that social turmoil, honestly, you know. Yeah. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna do another ad real quick, but then we're gonna get started on the tarot readings. Let's see who we're gonna do first. Because I am doing them random, although there's only 2 of you in the queue right now. But, you know, we'll see who we'll do first today. Ooh, okay, Jay, if you're still here, hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad real quick, Jay. And everyone, so, while the ad is playing, you can feel free to hydrate, get a snack, stretch, or just get cozy. As long as it's on your screen, it's helping supporting me, but you don't have to watch the ad with your physical eyeballs. Also, hello, Mundo, welcome. Hi, good to see you here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. And then we'll do Jay first if Jay's still here. Okay, please work. Okay, yeah. Start in a headlock. I don't believe. I'll wait 40 more seconds, even though I know some of you come back early from the ads, apparently, because I don't know, I guess it's just different in different places. I don't know how it works. I just work here, you know? I don't believe any bees. Bees trigger? That's crazy. Oh, hello. Are you guys all back from the ads? Hello, hello. Hi. Bees. I don't know if you heard me, Lily, but I was just like, bees trigger. Oh, it sounds so wrong, but that's also silly. What's that other thing with English? Like, you know how... Okay, you know how, like, okay, there's like goose, and then the plural is geese. But with moose, it's not meese. That's not the right word. Meese is not a word, apparently. Like, English is so silly like that. Yes, we're back, hello. How are you guys doing? How am I doing? Well, right now I'm doing good. Earlier, though, this morning, I was kind of crashing out a little bit because I was trying to do an early stream, and it just... I was having all of the tech issues, and then I got really, really frustrated. And to be, like, honestly, oh, I accidentally joined the queue, oops. I am, even when I'm having emotions, I'm usually a chill person, right? So whenever I'm, like, angry or like super upset, I just don't know how to deal with it because I don't like feel like those just aren't emotions I feel as much or as intensely. But I was just like really upset because I spent so much time preparing for stream and like resetting everything over and over again only for it to like not work. But anyways, I'm doing better now. But Jay, are you still here? Because if not, we'll just move on to someone else for now. I feel like you might pop back in though, because you were here earlier. Let me know if you're here, Jay, and I'll give you like a minute to respond. But if not, we'll just move on to someone else. Yeah, there's mouse and mice. Yeah, I don't know. They're just like... It doesn't make sense. Or like, there's like the same words that are like the same... Or like different meanings as well. I think English is just such a silly language, I don't know. Or like, I think some of the rules of English like don't make much sense. Like it just, you know. Lily. Bees trigger. I don't know if Jay's here anymore. Jay! I just want it. Okay, we'll randomize it. Again. Mundo, it's your turn. Wow, you were quick with that. And then we'll probably do Lily, since you've been here a while, Lily. So, thank you for chilling with me. My car is so picky. She doesn't even like Cheez-Its. Wow, I didn't even know cars liked Cheez-Its in general. I'm kidding. Did you mean cat? Wait. Did you mean cat? Or did you mean your car? What do I need to know at this present moment? I choose Jim B, please, and thank you. Ooh, okay, we can do that for you, Mundo. It's a meme to say car instead of cat. I feel like actually I might have like seen that before. I just didn't like think about it in this moment. I feel like I think I've actually seen that before, actually, now that you mention it. I like the song. Okay. So Mundo, let me write you down. Ballad on a raggedy tee. Oh, also, if anyone new is watching, or just a general reminder, since I'm doing tarot now, you can join the freebies queue. However, freebies are random, so if there's a lot of people, there's a chance you might not get a reading. However, so freebies are 3 cards, but if you want a more detailed reading and you want to skip the line and get a guaranteed reading, you are more than welcome to donate on my Kofi. As you can see, I have more detailed spreads there. It's completely optional though, but it does give you a guaranteed reading during stream. And you get to skip the line, you know, lots of perks with that. So you want Gen B, which is advice situation. And you said, what do you need to know at this present moment? Okay. Alrighty, let me get your timestamp, Mundo. Oh, also, let me set like a timer for more ads later. So I don't forgore. Forgore. Okay. Did I copy this already? Alrighty, first reading of the day. Grabbing your timestamp, Mundo. Okay, so Mundo, your timestamp is 2 hours, 30 minutes, 57 seconds. So as you know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And because of that, all my streams save afterwards. So if you ever want to rewatch it, you can do so on my YouTube channel. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least today's date, so you know which video to go back to if you ever want to rewatch it for whatever reason. But yeah. Oh, also before I forget, Lily, you unlocked a Biwi Boop. So if y'all haven't seen Biwi yet, because Biwi's pretty new. I mean, I've actually had Biwi since like December, but you know. This is Biwi. Everyone say hello to Biwi. So here's your little Biwi Boop. Oh, wow. Thank you for redeeming another Biwi Boop like that. Here. Say hi to Biwi. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's really cute, and he's got like a tail. Like, bro, he's so silly. Maybe I'll leave him out. Do you guys want him out for a minute? Here's your Beewee Boop Black Death. Boop. Okay. He is just a little guy. I'll just like, oh, okay, let me just, he's so cute. Oh, well, you guys can't see him that well. Okay, there you go, Beewee. Okay, we're gonna focus on Mundo's reading. I gotta get to, he's just a little guy, stares into your soul. To be fair, I also give this stare. I don't know how to be. Okay, let me write this down. The timestamp. 2 hours, 30 minutes. 50 seconds, okay. We're probably just gonna use this deck because I like using this deck right now. And I'm just gonna use whichever one I feel like right now because that's kind of the vibes I'm talking of. My lovely anime tarot deck. Gonna just shove this box over here. I don't need it. Oh, hello, Lauren Reads Tarot on YouTube. Let me add you to the queue real quick. Okay, before I shuffle, before I forget. Take a moment to think, just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think, just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you, and how it harmed you. Has this song come on before for you, Mundo? Well, okay, to be fair, this playlist needs to be larger or whatever, but anyways. No, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. Oh, that card flew. Obstacle. You need to find yourself. Take a moment to ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here. I feel like you can see Beewee better like this. Comes a thought. Someone said, and how it harmed me. Okay. So, for your situation card, Mundo, we have the Devil. For your obstacle, we have the Ten of Wands in reverse. And for your advice card, we have the Four of Cups. You know when you said that, the audio just played in my head. I don't even remember how it exactly goes. It's like, I don't even remember. It's like, wait, how does it even go? I think it relates to like someone talking about the devil or freaking out like that or whatever. And they're just like, oh, wait, actually, no, I think it's Star Wars related. I think it's kind of like, they go something like, yo, dudes, the Empire over here is pretty chill or something like that. Someone in the universe knows what I'm talking about, but like, there's definitely more words to that or whatever, but that's kind of what it reminded me of. It's like, don't be afraid. It's okay. It's okay. And you know, devil card does not just automatically mean evil. It's okay, guys. Common misconception in tarot. No one panic, okay? You know, sometimes the devil, the Empire, it all be pretty chill sometimes, you know? Okay, let me lock in now. On a midnight walk alone. What you take for it. Yeah, I mean, I think with all tarot cards, it really depends on the context, and I don't think any singular card, even cards that people think are like bad or negative, like even like the Tower or something, doesn't always necessarily mean like, oh my gosh, this is bad, terrible things. Like, I think there's actually can be a lot of positives. It has to be. Okay, so what I'm kind of seeing for you, Mundo, is there possibly being like an inner struggle with you, either right now or sometime soon. And as always, I'm just going to state this up front. Whenever I talk about anything relating to like anything in the future, please take it with a grain of salt, because it's very possible I could be wrong. The future is always changing, energy is always changing, so like just always remember that whenever I'm mentioning anything about the future. But I'm almost seeing it's kind of reminded me of like the twos in the different what are these called? Suits? Like almost like I'm seeing like two sides of yourself, or like kind of like some decisions you've had to make where you feel kind of like torn between two things. I don't know, I feel like this is more so like an internal struggle. And kind of, before I even get into like the Four of Cups or Ten of Wands, I think something to point out is kind of what I'm noticing with like these just in general being like a Cups card and a Wands card. Hold on, I'm gonna actually make myself... Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make myself... Okay, so I'm not like covering these up. Okay. Yeah, just like a struggle, right? And you know, like it could be like maybe a struggle with something like emotional, or maybe even like following something about your emotions and like trying to balance that, and like with making decisions and taking action, because you know the wands are about action, activity, actually doing things. Cups are like about our emotions and how we're feeling and just like connections and stuff, right? So that's what I'm initially seeing for you, Moon, though. And considering, like, it's the devil card, like, I'm wondering, habits is one thing that comes to mind. You know, it'll probably make more sense to you, as most readings probably will, right? But, I don't know if, like, maybe there's, like, maybe you feel stuck in some ways, and, like, maybe there's, like, certain habits or something that, like, maybe you know should probably change and would be better if it changes. Oh, I don't know. One interpretation just came up of, like, maybe there's certain things that are bringing you comfort emotionally, but yet maybe you're kind of aware you should be making other choices or following other paths or doing other things. That's one thing I see. And I feel like maybe you just kind of feel stuck because you just kind of feel a bit lost on, like, what to do, or maybe, like, you've kind of been tied to whatever this is talking about for so long that you're kind of like, I don't know what else to do, or I don't see other options, or I don't know how that will look or how that will feel, you know? So I almost kind of see it as, like, you purposely kind of keeping yourself in, like, this stagnant place. Like, I keep noticing, like, the chains or whatever with the devil card. And talking about habits, my knee is kind of busted and I got a doctor appointment tomorrow, but today I got to go to the theater group I was accepted to. It's the first day. I miss it. I lose my spot. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. I'm sorry about your knee. I hope the theater thing went well, though. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. That could be something this is... relating to, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's also kind of one of those readings that, like, it could make more sense later, or, like, it could apply to, like, multiple things in your life, you know? So focusing on your obstacle with, like, the 10 of Wands, let's see. No idea what happened to my knee. It just started. I think it's probably late to have it. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, I hope you get that fixed or figure out a way to, like, help that heal or whatever, you know? Day seems as if will never end. Yeah, I don't believe in there being a purely bad or good card. All neutral / day. Yeah, honestly. That's kind of my view of it. I think that's something I learned pretty early on with tarot. Even when I barely knew anything. Like, especially from the people I would watch on YouTube. I think that was something, one of my favorite tarot YouTubers, Aso Tarot, that's something she pointed out a lot with, like, some of these cards, is, like, because, like, some people do freak out when they, like, see, like, oh my gosh, the devil or something, right? But I remember her always pointing, like, certain things out about the cards, like, no need to panic, guys. But anyways, 10 of Wands, this is your obstacle card, so I'm just gonna kind of glancing at the guidebook today instead of, like, reading everything out, because I don't feel like doing that right now. So yeah, the 10 of Wands talks about, like, a heaviness. Oh, thank you so much for following, Christian90. I appreciate it very much. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Happy to have you here. Right now we're doing tarot readings, as you probably know, or whatever. My freebies queue is still open, but those are chosen randomly today, so if you or anyone else wants a guaranteed reading or a more detailed reading, I do have donation readings available on my Kofi, which gives you 5 cards instead of 3 cards. And you get to skip the line, so, you know, you get a lot of perks with that. But yeah, welcome in. Okay. But yeah, with the 10 of Wands, there's like carrying a lot. So that could probably relate to your knee in some way. You can enter the queue by doing !join. And then I do also have my Kofi link in the pin message, but so I think your obstacle with whatever this is talking about, or it could just be like a general thing that Spirit wants you to know, Mundo, is like maybe like when you're struggling, seeking support. If you don't already, maybe what Spirit is saying is you need to seek more of that. Or I don't know if maybe you might have difficulty at first finding support with certain things. Literally, oh my gosh, that's crazy. I literally just like, literally, I just heard in my head as I was saying that, like, after I said, like, you might have difficulty finding support, I heard in my head, don't give up. And then I literally looked at the page and it says, don't give up right there. And that was silly. Anyways, so it could, so like, yeah, this could also indicate that maybe you might have like some difficulties with finding support with certain things, or maybe with some of these decisions, or that it might be a little bit rocky at first. And maybe this is just like relating to your general situation, kind of like with what you mentioned, like with your knee and also like with the theater group and all that, and kind of just like needing to kind of continue on despite like maybe not having a lot of support at first. Or maybe you might start to like push yourself, or you are pushing yourself more than you should be. Oh yeah, that could be a big thing, is like, pushing yourself more than you should be, which is kind of causing some of these like difficulties you may be experiencing. But like I said, it might be a thing of like, you're kind of in a situation where you're like, I don't know what else to do. So it might just be something you gonna, you know, I mean, obviously you're gonna have to navigate it, right? But let's see, look at your advice card. For me. Find it difficult to identify when I need support, especially with health matters. I never know when I'm supposed to just wait for it to pass on its own, or if I should look for help. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of, I think, with what I was kind of saying, especially like when you mentioned your knee part. I feel like I started to see a lot of that, like, yeah, yeah, I definitely think you are not alone in that struggle. Oh. I mean, I think there's a lot of people who struggle with like prioritizing or like knowing certain things about their health that they should be doing or that would be helpful for them, like with seeking support or whatever. But Spirit's advice. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, with this Four of Cups card, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Rider's Waite tarot imagery, where it's, like, the person sitting there with the 3 cups, and then the 1 cup's being offered to them. But you did say you were, like, seeing the doctor, right? So that's good, you know, like, taking steps to do things like that or whatever, right? I think Spirit's advice, like, one word that comes to mind is, like, just kind of reflection, rest. Like, I feel like with situations like these, one of the best things, or I guess, like, the advice here is to, you know, not ignore what's happening. And just, like, don't, you know, like, kind of, like, have moments to yourself to, like, sit and think and figure it out, rather than just trying to ignore it. Like, yeah, I kind of see it as, like, the person sitting there kind of looking at all these other cups, when there's a cup right here that's, like, oh, this is kind of urgent, this is kind of important, but you kind of just keep looking past it because you're like, I don't know what to do, this is confusing to me. So maybe figuring out ways to, like, help yourself, like maybe with your health, for example, or anything else that this may be resonating with, right? I guess the Spirit's advice is just, like, don't ignore. Yeah, I think just, like, their advice is just not ignore it like maybe you have in the past, and to just try to figure things out even if it's, you know, difficult to kind of navigate. Because a lot of times I think it, with just in general, I think we can really stress ourselves out, especially when we are avoiding things. We can really stress ourselves out, especially when we just don't know, when we're kind of in this state of like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't see any other paths in front of me. Like, I don't know how to get there, you know, like, you know, so, and then choosing to kind of just ignore things. Like, I feel like a lot of times though, I mean, obviously it depends on situation to situation and person to person, but like, I feel like a lot of times, at least for me, from my experience, like, I've actually had more answers for myself or figured things out myself more than I thought I did, or like I underestimated my capabilities because I was like freaking out and just avoiding things. So that just maybe, you know, one thought to consider, I guess, from Spirit. Obviously, you know, whatever I say here, Mundo, you can do whatever you want. You can choose to do whatever you want. You can choose whatever resonates for you and what, you know, you want to do with your life. But I think just taking the steps to actually face some of these troubles in your life, rather than just kind of trying to like keep on going by, just hoping they kind of disappear. I don't know if that's like maybe talk about some specific things in your life, or maybe it's just something you commonly do, you know? Do you think the Four of Cups in the Vice position might also be about refusing new activities coming in so I can rest more and address these problems? 10 of Wands reversed, and that also sounds like it also lies on me not being able to. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes the way I do interpret the Four of Cups is like not seeing this 4th cup and just like only looking at these 3 cups. But yeah, I think that's kind of what, relating to what I was saying with like not ignoring this need for like rest, for example, or just like whatever you need, you know, in favor of all these other things and like ignoring that one thing. Like ignoring it will only make things worse for yourself. I just heard it's not fair to yourself, and you should always prioritize your health, obviously. You should always be choosing yourself with things. And I know some situations though are more complicated, right? But yeah, there is like a stubbornness with the Four of Cups, kind of like what you were saying, like refusing to like yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways, but yeah, sorry, I was reading the Ten of Wands part. Yeah, with like the heaviness, right? Kind of going back to what I was saying with like the Devil, like I think you're like kind of in this stagnant space, or could be like holding on to things that, you know, it would be easier if you just let go or just give in to what you need to do, even if it's not what you want to do. Only once, twice. And yeah, I will say, like, if I'm ever reading and like there's another interpretation or certain thing that like really resonates and makes sense to you that I haven't mentioned yet, then I would definitely consider that and follow that. No time to die. Ooh, no time to die. Choose yourself because you're worth it. Exactly, Chris. There's just no time to die. No time to die, emoji on this reading. Yeah, I was also just thinking that as I was singing it. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think overall, just like there's a need for you to like focus on your well-being over whatever this stack of responsibilities or other things in your life are. And maybe you're just used to like prioritizing this stuff and focusing on this stuff, and maybe like you need to, like maybe it's a part of like what you need to do. However, maybe letting go of some of these wands will make it easier for you to focus on yourself more, or it'll naturally like help you kind of reach this point to nurture yourself, you know? Because I think that's a big theme here, is just I'm already hitting this upcoming new moon or Virgo. Oh no. Full moon. Yeah. Isn't it? Wait, guys. Isn't this upcoming full moon a blood moon as well? Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure the next one is a blood moon, right? You want to know how I think I know that? Okay, watch me be wrong. Or I don't know. Wait, someone confirm that for me first. Okay, you guys want to know something crazy that happened? Oh my god, and it's okay, you want to know something crazy? Literally like last week, a week or two ago, it was very recent, okay? I just like randomly woke up one day and I was like, I randomly came across an article, and I don't look at articles very often, but I just randomly came across an article that the next full moon was a blood moon. But then I suddenly like remembered that same night, before I even knew any of that, I had a dream about a blood moon. So I dreamt about the blood moon before I even consciously knew there was gonna be a blood moon. And I was like, what does that mean? Because the thing is, I don't even think I remember what happened in the dream. I just remember there being a blood moon in the dream. Which is like very weird. Or like, that doesn't always happen, so I don't know. But it's an eclipse too, dang. Yeah, I don't know. When is the full moon? How far away is it? But yeah, I feel like that kind of makes sense. I feel like the energy has just been like amping up slowly. Like today, for example, my emotions were like kind of crazy. 3 days? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hold on, wait, I need to check something. Hold. Also... Wait, guys, that's crazy? Cause my period cycle is supposed to start in like 4 days. 3 or 4 days. It's on the moon. The full moon, the blood moon. Wait, and it's a blood... Wait, that's crazy. Oh no, I don't know if you guys have heard of that, like... Or, like, I don't know, some people's cycles, like, sync up with the full moons. And mine hasn't done in a while, I don't think. Or, I don't know. I don't think I was keeping track last time. Yeah, and I had a dream. Wait, that's actually really funny. I've been having problems getting my serial side of me getting physically sick, so I think the moon. Oh, I hope you feel better, Lily. Truly. The cyclone didn't get me. Hello, James Uriel. The cycle syncs with the half waning. Ooh. Or your cycle syncs. I don't know. I feel like mine... I don't know. I don't think I pay attention most of the time. I'm gonna be real. I've kind of been bad about tracking my period, but I've been better the last few months. Wait, this is so funny. Wait, I need to tell people this. My cycle syncs with the blood moon. That's crazy. And it's an eclipse. Okay, anyways, let's focus on ending your reading. Mundo. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I've kind of said what I've needed to say, really. I think I'd just be repeating myself at this point. But yeah. Just general advice. Take care of yourself. Try to prioritize yourself. Maybe take some time to reflect on some of your needs and prioritizing yourself. Or figuring out ways to, like, lessen some of your responsibilities, or this, like, whatever this heaviness is referring to, in order to take care of yourself, because you are important, Mundo. Every single one of you is important, okay? You all should prioritize yourself. And take care of yourself. Because you are an important, special human being, every single one of you. You know, even if you don't have a soul, like Black Death said earlier, you are still important. And deserve to take care of yourself. So please do. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna end your reading there then, Mundo. Thank you for chilling here with me and trusting me with your reading. Once again, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. But yeah. Thank you very much for the reading, my dear. You are welcome, Mundo. Thank you for being here. I love having you here. I'm so happy. I don't know. I love all you little people in my chat right now. It's nice to actually talk to people and not just sit in my room talking to myself, because I do that a lot. Wish you all a beautiful week ahead. Well, thank you, Moonda. I wish you a beautiful week ahead as well. Yeah, it's only Monday, huh? Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup full or empty? Say it soft, but I love it when you're awfully quiet. Hello, Sab on YouTube. Hi, I'm gonna add you to the queue real quick, and then we're gonna pick the next freebie. Be a little greater. Show me a little. You'll never know until. Oh my god! What do you mean? There's not a you? Okay. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good right now, Sav. How are you doing? You're a singer and artist and a spiritualist. Seems interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm just a little guy. At the end of sorry, I'm in a silly mood. At the end of the day, I am just a little guy. But yes, I am a tarot reader. I also do art. I'm also a writer. I also like to sing. I'm going to be posting more art type content soon. So stay tuned for that on my YouTube shorts. And possibly I'll start posting on TikTok, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've posted on TikTok, but silence. Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie, guys. Are you ready to see who is chosen? It makes you nervous. Captain, I keep clicking on things. Okay, all right, everyone. Let's take a moment before I click the randomizer button. Don't hide too shy. Okay. Who is chosen? Lauren on YouTube. Lauren, are you still here? Okay, we'll give Lauren like a minute or two to respond. If they don't respond, we'll move on to the next person. A little guy who menstruates, open your mind. Nothing's impossible. I mean, that's one way to describe me, I guess. Biwi. Bro, Biwi is so soft. Whatever new materials people have been, or I don't know, because like I also have a blanket recently that the same friend actually gave me that's also like really soft like this. I don't know what material it is. I don't even know where Biwi came from, but Biwi is very soft. Lauren reads tarot. Are you still here on YouTube? I'm gonna say it verbally as well, just in case, but oh, my stuff's peeking through. And you know what? You know who I'm actually gonna decide, because I have the power to do this, who we're gonna do next? either after Lauren or if Lauren doesn't respond. I think we're gonna do Lily next because Lily, you've been here like the entire stream and I really appreciate it. And I also just now remembered that I was like, I told myself I will definitely do reading for you. So we're gonna do a reading for you, Lily, because you have been here the whole time being silly with me. And also, yeah, we've been chatting about the things, about our interests, about the silliness, about you know, when I was drawing earlier and like all that stuff. I'm in a really yapping mood right now, apparently, as you guys can tell. Kind of crazy. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. I should be able to, because I didn't really sleep last night, so. I did have a soda earlier. I don't know if Lauren's here. Lauren! Okay. I always say I'm gonna give him 1 or 2 minutes, and then I forget to look at the clock. Okay, I'm gonna add them like one more time. But yes, a reminder to everyone. I'm probably only gonna do like a couple more readings, so I may not get to everyone. But if you're able to and want to, if you want a guaranteed reading, instead of leaving it up to the randomizer, you can donate on my Kofi. You get lots of perks. It's 5 cards. Also, you get to skip the line, and it's guaranteed. I also have private readings available, which I'm going to update soon. Oh, I also had an idea. I had an idea of adding, I'm definitely gonna add new private reading options, but I had an idea of adding something for delusional girlies like me. And I you know, when I say girly, a lot of times I kind of mean that in like a gender neutral term. You know, I kind of just mean in general like feminine, but like not necessarily like, you know, like gender neutral. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna do okay, you know what, we're gonna go to what? Yeah, that scared me. I think I'm going on so many different trains of thought right now. What I was saying with adding possible new private readings in the future, because I'm hoping to kind of like attract people who kind of like some of the same stuff I do. Like that's why I was streaming under the Love and Deep Space category earlier when I was drawing, because I want like, you know, the people who like to have similar interests to me, right? I was thinking of doing like fictional tarot readings. For people who are a little delusional like me. Delusional in a silly way, okay? In a silly way, let me be clear. Because, like, honestly, like, for example, with fandoms like Love and Deep Space, it definitely not just this one. These have existed. Honestly, I would say COVID kind of made this more popular. I don't know if any of you have seen, like, on, like, Etsy or places, like, people will, like, have, like, options to buy, like, for example, like, writers have options to buy, like, oh, you can buy a letter that's like quote unquote from this fictional character to you, and like this person writes out the letter as if it's from a fictional character. So I was thinking of doing something like that with tarot for people who just want to be silly like that. And I genuinely think people might like that. So I thought about doing that. Also, we're moving on to you now, Lily. So it's your turn. Thank you for being here, Lily. So if you could let me know what your question is, and if you have a preference for a spread here, you can let me know. If not, we'll figure it out. But, you know, some of you, a lot of you who have been here before already know the drill. That's already. General C, please. Ooh, okay. Is there anything you want me to focus on at all with your life? Or you just want to leave it up to the spirits? I'll be strong. Your blood. Ooh, okay, spirituality. Okay. Sky. Pieces of me. Okay, spirituality focus. I also think part of the reason I have a donation option is because sometimes I don't get through very many readings because, as a lot of you know, I take a lot of time and energy on each reading I do, even the free ones. So I don't get through very many sometimes, which is okay, because I try to make them quality. But that's the benefit of donating, because, you know, it helps make sure you get a reading in case you're worried that you're not going to get a reading, and if you're able, you know. But I know that not everyone can, obviously, which is why I have free readings in the first place. Oh, hello, Dragon Wolfen, hi. Food diner, cold coffee and milk about nothing. Baby at Blue. Okay, wait. Current energy. Hello, Dragon Wolfen. Just so you know that, I am gonna be probably doing more random freebies now. So it is randomized again today, so. Ooh. You know, James Uriel, what you said about the multiverse and stuff, I do have a lot of beliefs and thoughts about that. I'm not gonna expand on that here, though, because I do not have time. But yeah, I've been trying to do, like, randomized ones to give everyone, like, kind of a fair chance, you know? Okay, but we're getting your timestamp now, Lily. Thank you for being patient. I think I should up in a limousine. Had to save my money for security. Still go walking up and down the street. I knew like to be. Secret house when I was 17. Haven't had a party since I got the key. Got a pretty boy over, but he couldn't stay. On his way out, made him sign an NDA. James. I should probably document the readings I got because of my memory problems. Well, lucky for you, I'm about to do my little speech I do every time. Where you can rewatch my readings anytime. I just recommend writing down the time. Well, you know what? Well, hold on. Ooh, and it's an angel number. Does someone want to do the angel number counter for me, which is !angel? Hold on. Okay. So your timestamp, Lily of the Valley, is 3 hours, 22 minutes, 41 seconds. So, as you know, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, all my streams save over on my YouTube channel, so if you ever want to rewatch them, you can go and watch them there afterwards. Yeah, I recommend saving the timestamp. I usually put the timestamps in the description, so at the very least, I also recommend sorry, James, your reaction was just so funny to that. I recommend saving today's date at the very least, Lily, so you know which video to go to. Like at the bare minimum, just figure out which day it is, and then you should be able to find your reading. Did I take it too far? Now I know what you are. Hit me so hard. I saw stars. Did I take it too far? When I showed you my heart, how'd it get so dark? I saw a star. Ooh, let me write down the timestamp. Where the heck is my pencil? Oh, it's over here. I am so happy I got to see NDA performed in person. That was amazing. Ooh, this song. Let me get rid of the spreads. Ooh, yeah, you wrote it down. You know, I really do wonder how many people actually write it down, if you've ever gotten a reading from me. Feel free to let me know if you actually wrote it down. I won't be offended. Okay, let me shuffle your cards here, Lily. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Spirit. Yep. Okay. So you got 4 cards, Lily, and you know what? That's okay. Because I appreciate you being here. So, representing your current energy, we have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Representing your possible future, we got both the Strength card and the Hanged Man in reverse. Ooh, this one's really pretty. I don't think I've gotten this one for a reading before with this deck. Alright, BB, you're gonna have to... Alright, we're gonna put BB up here. Alright, you're gonna go back to... There you go, BB. Okay. Be never. No joke, when I saw 34 in the timestamp, the spirit really went, ooh. Wait, what do you mean? Like you heard a spirit say that? Or were you just being silly? Oh, you heard a spirit. Oh. Well, you know, to be fair, I was trying to take a nap the other day and I heard someone whisper my name in my ear and I was... that was really funny because I kind of just was like... I was just kind of like... I wasn't really scared. I was just like... Hey, I'm trying to sleep right now. Oh, I also was like, oh, this is also a nickname I'd prefer you to call me. And then I just went to sleep. Anyways. Wait, is it like a spirit in like the place you're at, James? Or like, I don't know. Wow, I was in the middle of showing you your cards and then I got distracted. Okay, for your final card, for your advice card, we have the Three of Swords in reverse. Did you see my comment on the angel number? 32241, is that an angel number or something? Yeah, so 322 was kind of the part that made me think of an angel number. 322. Not audibly, it was distinct and in my head. I don't hear spirits, but I know they are saying. Oh, you know, I'm actually very similar, James. Like most of the time, like for example, when I'm doing tarot, like I like kind of hear it in my head, but like it's not like audible. Or like I just kind of get a sense of like what is being said sometimes. But yeah, that's cool that you also do that. Okay, let's focus on your reading, Lily. Okay, threes. Sometimes, you know, the more I talk to you guys, the more I'm like, wow, you guys are my people. Sometimes I can hear someone in my head and it throws me off guard and confuses me, like whomst? Okay, I'm trying not to ramble too much off of what you guys are saying, but like I have very deep, I can deeply relate and I have very specific experiences, I will say, of things like that happening to me. Because yes, I also have voices in my head that I'm pretty sure are not me, but I've kind of gotten used to that now and also kind of used to identifying who and what they are. But I won't go too much into that, for now at least. Oh yeah, that's silly. Lily, like, so like you can kind of like tell it's like not from you, like it's not your own thoughts and stuff. Because I think sometimes I get confused because like I'm always talking to myself. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it could even be something as simple as like spirit guides like trying to talk to you, or just like, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna go too much into it right now. But yeah, a lot of times like those like initial feelings or thoughts are like our intuition, especially like from our guides and stuff. I do believe everyone has like this everyone has everyone is intuitive. Everyone has intuition, right? How I usually explain it is just that some people's doors are naturally more open than others, but that doesn't mean you can't train yourself to open your door more, you know? Da, 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 da. Ooh, you know what I just thought of, Lily, as you said that? It sounds like my voice, but more mature or something. I don't know, it's been a while. The word that came to mind as I just read that just now was higher self. It could be your higher self talking to you. Anyways, okay. Let me focus. So I think a big word I see or I kind of feel immediately, kind of with like, especially with these threes here, right? Disappointment is a word that comes to mind. Never looked on Kate. Ooh, this song might relate to you reading Alleyways by The Neighborhood. You wouldn't want to get older. Another block right in there. I feel like maybe with like your spirituality and like just connecting with those parts of yourself, and I think spirituality is a very broad term, by the way, but maybe you felt like there's more to you, or more you could be doing, more you could be connecting with. Maybe you feel a bit lost, or maybe you just like wish you could even, it could be even as simple as wishing you just could connect to yourself better, or understand yourself better, understand those around you better, understand like, you know, for example, kind of what you were talking about, like maybe when certain things happen, like when you hear like a voice in your head, or just like having experiences, or even just like daily intuition, just like things like that. Like, I feel like I almost get like a disheartened feeling in my chest right now. I don't know, I also just heard in my head losing time. Like maybe there's parts of you that feel like maybe you have like lost your chance at doing things, or you just feel time ticking by as you get older and you feel like, man, I should be doing these things by now, or I want to do these things by now, but I don't know how, or just, I don't know, like I feel a lot of like disappointment, I guess is a good word for it. Ooh, Alleyways, yeah, okay, so this song kind of relates to like reminiscing about childhood, but I'm also kind of just seeing it as you like reminiscing about like, oh, it's like that feeling of like, it's like that feeling of like, you know, like of feeling like you know something or someone, even if you haven't like met that person yet, or haven't done that thing yet, or like haven't experienced that thing. There's just like a part of you that for some reason you're like, I feel connected to this, or I feel like I know this already, type of thing, right? That's kind of what I was feeling with that song in relation to this with your reading. Like maybe you just have this feeling of like knowing that there's like so much more, but you just feel a little lost or disappointed or sad even, or just, you know, that you haven't been able to like connect the way you wanted. Heck yeah, I'm so lost currently in almost every subject of life. I'm really struggling with myself. I kind of, oh, Lily, I kind of feel like a cracked mirror. Yeah. You know, I can relate to that a lot. I feel like even now I'm still pretty... I mean, I feel like everyone is still always just trying to find their way, right? But I feel like I have described myself similarly, where I felt like I was just kind of a mix of broken pieces. Feeling lost, and I still feel like that, honestly, like even now sometimes, especially on days that are harder for me. And you know, I'm sorry to hear that you're, you know, going through that, you know. Let's see. I think I want to look at the advice card first. Usually I kind of go a different route, but like... And then... You know, I hope you know, Lily, that I think that's honestly a pretty human thing to feel. Unfortunately, you know, I feel like a lot of us kind of end up feeling similarly in ways, you know. I just want you to know you're not alone in that. And that even if you feel that way, that you aren't, you know, just a cracked mirror or something that's just broken, that's just kind of there. I hope you know that you're so much more than that. You are so whole and beautiful and complete, even if you can't see that right now, even if you feel lost about who you are, what you are right now, like... No matter what, I think there's such beauty inside of you, and I hope you know that. I want you to know that, that's why I'm saying that. Now, it's interesting that this Three of Swords in reverse is in the advice card. Or advice part, but... Because, you know, the Three of Swords, this is the heartbreak card. Usually, if you see, like, on the Rider's Waite Tarot, it's usually, like, a heart with the sword stabbing through the heart. It is in reverse, though. Which I think is kind of a good sign, right? Like, I feel like what I kind of just heard in my head from Spirit is that you might be kind of going through the thick of it right now, but there is an end in sight. And that things will become a lot more clear for you. You just have to trust in that, trust in yourself, trust in time, trust in Spirit, trust in whatever you believe in. Because I kind of see this, you know, with your advice, like, you know, if it was upright, you know, this is like sadness, suffering, betrayal, heartbreak, right? But when it's in reverse, this is more so about, like, being able to move on and about healing. And I think that brings a lot of hope to this, of, like, kind of what I heard in my head, like, advice from Spirit is maybe finding certain things to let go of. Maybe finding ways, like, maybe you have certain ideas of yourself in your head, like, that are heavy or negative or just not beneficial to you anymore. And, you know, it's time to kind of let go of that, maybe let go of those views. And, you know, I'm not saying that, obviously I know that you're not going to be able to, like, just change overnight, and no one's expecting you to change overnight. And and I'm not saying any of this is easy as well. But I think learning to let go of certain things will kind of help you get out of this fog. And I don't know if maybe certain specific things will come up for you in your own mind as I'm reading this. I don't know if more things will come up later, but, like, in general, I think, like, moving on, moving towards healing, like, letting go of, like, I feel like you're kind of walking around with, like, I see you kind of, like, as a cloud right now, Lily, like, and you just keep collecting all this water and rain, and it's just getting really heavy. Maybe you need to cry. I don't know. Like, I'm not telling you to, you know, I mean that in, like, a a loving way, if that makes sense. Sure. Keep having this image of me in different versions of myself, like younger and older. Yeah, see, okay, that reminds me of the song that was playing Alleyways that talks about like childhood and like the past and stuff. Maybe you just need to like do some healing even with like yourself. Like it could be like your inner child, or it even doesn't have to be like super baby you. It could be like slightly older you, teenage you know, like maybe like just working on like healing parts of the yourself that just, like I said, as I was saying, like I imagine you as this cloud right now, and like you've just like collected all this rain and heaviness, and the cloud needs to rain in order to feel light again, you know? So that could literally mean like, hey, you need to like cry, or just like let like maybe just kind of have some moments to yourself where you can just bring peace to maybe some of your past experiences, past beliefs that have been weighing you down, and being able to move on and let go. And that's crazy that Cats on Mars is playing as I'm like in the middle of this. Yeah, James. Thank you for being supportive, James, by the way, with what you've been saying. The thing is, I'm not even sure how to heal. I've been to therapy, I've had medicine, I've tried improving my mental health. Yeah. That's the thing about healing, is it's not... Bro, this song is crazy while I'm like trying to have this serious talk with you right now, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Bro, I almost want to skip it, but I don't know, maybe you like this. Maybe you needed the silliness for a second. Or spirit, I don't know. Whenever this song plays during reading, it's quite silly, but... Okay. But as I was saying, that's the thing with healing, is it's just... I don't think there's ever a direct answer, and you're never gonna find... like one direct specific thing that's like the answer, the one thing that'll like help. Like, I think healing is honestly a collection of a lot of little things, sometimes big things, you know, like, especially if you've tried a lot and you feel like it's just not, I mean, I don't know, like, I'm not going to speak for you with like how those things have helped you or not, you know, but like, you know, sometimes and it's just really specific to every single person. But just know that like I don't think there's ever gonna really be a day where you're like, wow, I found the answer to healing, or wow, I feel healed now. You know, like healing is constant. Healing is like water. It's constantly flowing in ups and downs, and sometimes it even feels like you're going backwards. Like there's never going to be a day where like you're like, wow, I have healed, I've accomplished healing, you know, like that's just kind of how it works, you just keep moving forward. There's also that analogy of like, what came to my mind is that, I don't know if you've seen an image of someone with that analogy of like, so here's a cup of like colored water or dirty water, and that's kind of like whatever you need to heal, right? Like trauma, the issues, struggles, all of that, right? And healing is not just like dumping it all out and getting clear water right away. Healing is more like putting the colored cup under a faucet of water, and like I wish I could show you this visually. There's videos out there of this, of like running the water, and it's like slowly diluting the water, but it takes a lot of time. Like it's still really muddy and colored, and it takes a lot of time for it to kind of like become clear or whatever, you know? But yeah, I think Spirit's advice is just, at least a start, is just figuring out ways to help yourself move on in some ways. Maybe there's just things that, like, even if it's just small moments for yourself, even if it's just finding small things that like bring you happiness, joy, I don't know, like there's so many things I could list off, right? But I think that's what I see with spirit, is like moving on, letting go. Moving on from the heaviness rather than sitting in it. And it, you know, that is really hard, especially if you've kind of made effort towards that before. But, you know, don't let yourself just stay stagnant in this little rain cloud, you know? Like, let yourself cry if you need to cry. Or, like, find ways to, like, help yourself cry if you haven't cried in a while. Because I know sometimes I struggle to cry, despite me being a very emotional person, you know? Yeah, like, it helps somewhat, but then new things pop up that cause extreme stress and problems. Yeah. Welcome to the family jewels. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's kind of also the tough thing with like our human experience, is like, you know, it's like things do just happen even when we're like, you know, we feel like we're making progress, and then, oh, it's like a new thing pops up. I very much relate to that. I feel like that happens to me too, you know, like, and it's very obviously upsetting. But I think finding ways to live through it, get through it when things like that pop up, or, you know, like having a good support system for yourself and, like, you know, with other people, you know, I think that's, you know, important as well. Bro is casually talking about disillusion. Is that the word for it? Because I think I actually kind of have known what, I don't know, my brain is so scrambled. Oh, you started crying, James Uriel, but that's okay. It's okay to cry here. If you need to cry, please do cry, you know. Crying is good. We support crying here because it's a very good release of just energy and emotions, and it, you know, I can't keep my cool. I'm sending you virtual hugs, James. Let's look at your possible future cards now. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna cry now, guys. Guys, maybe we all need to cry together. Filling all of our room, your low voice curses as you find the string to strike within me that rings out a note heard in heaven, heaven. I also got to see this song live. Oh my god. This song is just really sweet. And I bend like a willow, thinking of you, a murmuring brook, thinking about you as I sip on the rest of the coffee you left. Yes, of you, heaven. Finding the pages. Yeah, it's okay. If you need to cry right now, that's okay. This is a safe space, guys. Ooh, ooh, I have a... Nope, that's not it. Wait. Ignore my range of emotions right now. Sorry, I'm trying to find your pages, Lily. Also, I'm trying to... I do feel emotional right now. I don't... Okay, which one do we look at first? You know, Lily, I do hope that you have like a good support system or people in your life that you can lean on for support. I feel like that's a big message with this song, is like finding people or leaning on those people that you already have in your life, you know? Mitski, the song. Your voice is so captivating, like a siren. Bro is high elvish. Elvish. Oh my, wait. That's actually such a compliment, thank you. That's kind of what, wow. I truly aspire to have that kind of aura, so I appreciate you guys saying that for real. I'm literally so surprised. I feel like every stream people keep telling me, like, mentioning about my voice, and it, like, I'm just like, I don't know. So I feel like I sound like a gremlin to myself most of the time. Okay. Getting back on track with the reading. We're gonna stop the oh, my face, okay. I don't know, I felt intuitively to just put these two cards on top of the other ones. But this is your possible future, Lily. Then your ears are bad? Well, maybe it's because I've been stuck with my voice my whole life and I just heard it every day and I have to hear it. And also, I think I sound different than from how other people hear me. Okay. Listen, I think I have great music taste, okay? This playlist isn't even half of the type of music I listen to, okay? This is like my chill, these are more chill songs that I listen to. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. But this is your possible future, Lily, and as always, I think, as I always say, please take whatever I say about your future with a grain of salt. Know that the future is always changing. The future can and will change, you know, and I could be totally wrong. I mean, I could be right, but also I could be wrong. So please remember that. With this Hanged Man in reverse, ooh. Not me about to go into it and go super, like, emotional and in-depth again, and then it plays this. Actually, maybe this relates. Okay, how do I explain? I do feel like I'm on the verge of crying still. It's okay. So I do want to show you the page of this one, in case you ever want to pause it in the future, Lily. I'm gonna read it because it's a very small section. When this card appears reversed, it indicates procrastination, lack of trust, and delays. You aren't putting your trust in the universe. You're just trying to fight the inevitable. When the Hanged Man is reversed, he appears, ironically, to be standing. He suggests that you've waited long enough. Make that move, take that step and do that thing. So when this song came on, I don't know if maybe like you, Lily, you try to like distract yourself sometimes kind of from like the discussion of this topic, right? Or try to find things that kind of just keep you away from these thoughts or whatever, which is valid. You know, I'm not saying that's always necessarily a bad thing. But I feel like at the same time, you're afraid to like take certain steps forward. Oh, okay. I think this is kind of talking about, like, this is you moving from here to here. This is talking about you kind of finally taking a step forward and making progress and kind of finding the courage to kind of leave this darkness in a sense, because I'm noticing the imagery of the card as well. Like you could see it's like dark and I'm assuming that's like a moonlight or something there, right? But in this card, it's a bit lighter, and you know, this is strength, which I think strength can be a very sweet card. I need to learn the words. I think what Spirit wants you to know, Lily, is that this strength is inside of you, the strength to move forward, the strength to find healing and take those steps to get to where you want to be, that is inside of you. And I think you will reach a point where you will be able to take those steps forward and kind of start to move out of the cloud that you've been in. And just realize that you are so much stronger than you realize. Truly. And I mean that. And I think Spirit means that. Like, it brings me back to what you said about feeling like a broken mirror. Like, you may view yourself as fragile, but I do not think you are a fragile person at all. I think you actually are incredibly strong. I'm feeling that from your energy and from Spirit, and I think Spirit wants you to know that, and wants you to know that you have so much light and goodness and capability inside of you, even if you feel fragile, even if you feel like just broken pieces floating around, like just kind of trying to figure things out. Like, you have this beauty, this strength inside of you. You have so many lovely skills and aspects of your personality that obviously I can't possibly verbalize as just another human here, you know, but your spirit guides see it, or whatever you believe in see it, you know. I mean, I feel it. And I don't know, maybe there's been people in your life who have even told you or made you feel like you were weak or not as strong, but just know that that's a completely wrong interpretation of you. You are so much more, you know? And another thing I just heard in my head is you are so much more than your experiences, than what you've been through. You are more than like any pain you've been through, any suffering you've been through. You are so much more than that. You have... Oh, and this birds of a feather playing. You know, like, and I truly hope, if you don't already have people who cherish you right now and like make you feel loved and supported, I really hope you find those people, and I feel like you probably will eventually, because I think, you know, you deserve to feel loved and appreciated, and, you know, like, or even like self-love as well. Like, you deserve to be able to look at yourself and see this strength card rather than someone just dangling by a thread, like the Hanged Man. That's another thing, is like, you could see yourself as like this hanged man, but like you actually are more of this strength card. It's just visually you don't understand or see that. Similar to what we were talking about, like with my voice, for example, how me hearing my voice all day, every day, I don't really see the appeal in it as much as other people, right? But that doesn't mean, you know, the other people are wrong, you know? So yeah, again, with this being your possible future, I think this is more so just letting you know that, like, you are strong, there's a version of you in the future that finds your way and figures things out. And trust in yourself that you'll figure it out and that you have the strength inside of you to do that, and that you are so much more than what you see yourself as when you like look in the mirror, you know? Your soul is so beautiful and so loved. And it's amazing that you're here, you know? I'm happy that you're here. Not just on my stream, but just in general, you know? Like, I think you have so much I think every person has so much to offer the world, but like especially you, there's so much about you that is lovely. And just, yeah, like I said, just know that this strength is inside of you and you have that. And you can be that and are that, you know? I think a lot of people, I'm feeling really emotional now. I think a lot of people underestimate people who maybe are more kind or gentle or sensitive. I'm definitely that way, right? Or people who like maybe just, I don't know, people who seem weak but aren't actually weak. I don't think actually it's weakness at all. I feel like being kind and having this brightness to you, I think that is such an incredible strength. I think it's so easy. Unfortunately, I think it's easier to be like a mean person or a rude person or just to give in to things like that, right? I think it takes a lot more strength to be someone who, like I said, has kindness, has leadership, has respect for others, has, you know, love for others, who maybe people are like sensitive or, and I mean sensitive as kind of a broad term, you know, but I hope you know what I mean by that. But yeah, you are beautiful and you are strong, Lily, and I want you to know that. Don't give up, because you have this inside of you, truly. I believe in you. I'm wishing you luck on your journey. You know, I'm cheering you on from here. I'm sure other people are cheering you on as well. You are very loved. Thank you for trusting me with this reading and for being here and for supporting me and just chilling with me throughout the stream. I hope this reading resonated for you, truly. I hope it was helpful, at least even just a little bit, or at the very least, you know, was enjoyable for you, you know? Thank you for being here, Lily. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate this read. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, truly. Like, it makes me happy that you've spent this time with me, being silly or whatever. You know? Such a pretty liar, and I welcome. He said he'd change. My boy, my boy, my boy. All will be like you promised. Hell yeah, we're silly goofs. Yes, we are. And I feel like we bonded over what word am I trying to say? Interests. Bum, 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 bum. My split ends. Alright, dude, go trip over a knife. That's in the song. That's not towards anyone. That's in the song. I think that part's very silly. Okay. He ain't the man, but sure as hell ain't honest. Okay. I think we're gonna probably do one more freebie. So I'm gonna close. We shall see who the lucky person is. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more reading. Understand. And then I think we'll call it for a night. Unless anyone donates, you're welcome to donate during this last reading. And I will happily do a reading for you. Oh, also, sorry, I meant to say hi to you, Ryu Husky. I don't know if I actually said hi to you verbally, but hello, hi, if you're still here. I don't remember if I verbally said it. Sometimes I forget to, especially when I'm in the middle of reading, but, I should probably go to sleep. It's 3:30. Oh, angel number. Lily, if you want, you can add that to the angel number counter. Exclamation point angel. Oh yeah, you're still here. Hello. Yeah, so we're gonna do one more freebie. We're gonna randomize it. But anyone is welcome during this time to donate still. Donation readings do get you a guaranteed reading, so if you missed your chance, you're more than welcome to donate. Even if you're not in the freebie queue, you're welcome to donate. That'll be open throughout this next reading, this last freebie reading. I am hurting, I have lost it all. Help me to breathe. Oh, this song, bro. And oh, 333 means growth. Moving on in self-love based on Google. Yep. You got this, Lily. I believe in you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Get good rest. And I hope to see you again here soon. Alright. Alright, everyone. Get excited. Get hyped. This is the last freebie. We're gonna pause for dramatic effect. We're gonna do a little drum roll in our heads, if you want. Pausing for suspense to see who gets chosen. If you do not get chosen, thank you for being here. Like I said, donation readings are a way to guarantee a reading during my stream, but I understand if you're not able to do that. With my new schedule, I am streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays now. I recommend following my Kofi, even if you're not donating, because it helps. You get to see the updates, you get notifications of when I'm updating, when I'm streaming and stuff. Okay, I'll do it after this song ends. I am hurting, I am lost it all. Help me to breathe. Is Kofi an app? I don't know if there's an app, but it's a website. So if you go to my website, Jay, I think it's linked at the top there. Yeah. If you make a Kofi account, you can just like follow me. Like you don't have to donate if you don't want to. But like, you know, that's how you donate, right? But if you just follow me on there, I usually like post updates and also like on days I'm streaming, when I'm about to stream, and I'm pretty sure it'll send you a notification, and you can also turn that off if you want. But like that's why I recommend people follow me on there, because like that's another way you can kind of see when I'm doing things. But you should be able to do it like on mobile, laptop, whatever. Okay, we're gonna pick who's next now. Leave it up to the randomizer. right. Christian, are you still here? Christian, it is you have been chosen if you were still here, although it's okay if some people have left. I'll give you like a minute or two to respond, because some people are listening and maybe aren't able to chat right away. I keep seeing so many angel numbers lately, especially 222. Ooh, yeah, I see 222 a lot. Honestly, I see angel numbers every day now. It's become part of my normal. I'm just kind of like, oh, it's another sign from spirit. That's nice. And then spirits are probably above me, like, you actually need to listen. And I'm like, I'm kind of listening, but like, yeah. But yeah, if you're seeing a lot of angel numbers. So what I recommend doing with angel numbers is look them up on Google, but then go through the different meanings, and whichever one sticks out to you or resonates to you, I would follow that meaning. Because there's a lot of interpretations, honestly. Did I set up that randomizer thing? It's a part of the extension I use, which is the Play with Viewers chatbot. So it's like a part of like the like queue thing I use. Like there's a randomizer button that I can click, which is very helpful. I'm gonna at Christian, if you're still here, let me know. If not, I'll pick someone else for the last freebie for tonight. And like, as I said before, anyone is welcome to donate during this last reading. Your real name. James. Wow, that lines up nicely, huh? Okay, I don't know if Chris is here anymore, so we may pick someone else for the last freebie. I'm just gathering intel on how to set up my Twitch. I'm in need of some help. I quit sitting here 2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Jay, it really is like just researching, figuring out what works for you. But yeah, this one's a pretty common extension that's on Twitch. It's called Play with Viewers Panel plus Chatbot. This is what I see on my screen right now. And then there's like tutorials online to help you set that up if you want, you know. Do you normally read for yourself as well, Moon, or do you prefer reading from others? So I do read for myself. However, I do like to get readings from other people, especially if it's about something more in depth that like I really need an outside perspective on. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at reading for myself. Honestly, I feel like I've struggled more so reading for myself most of the time. But I've always been really successful reading for others, right? But I used to like do like tarot swaps with people online a few years ago. Like I preferred like having other people, like another person's, because you know sometimes I think I struggled with that like personal bias that comes with certain reading topics. And because I'm also just like an anxious, like overthinking person, sometimes I've like found I'm like, oh, like I don't know, I definitely like to I prefer getting readings from other people, but I do read for myself like almost every day. Because honestly, like I've found myself, guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. I've had my moments of just being like I'm shuffling, and then I get a card that I don't like, and then I'm like, okay, but like, is that really what you want to say? You know, and then I'm like searching for like a better, you know what I mean? Like I'm just, you know, I'm human. So that's why I think I do love getting readings from other people, but I think it's hard to find like certain, well, I don't know, like I've paid for readings online before, but like it takes a while for me to like trust someone. But also I like a lot, I like to watch just those like pick-a-pile readings on YouTube, which are like free to watch, you know? So I completely understand that sentiment. I can be the same way. Yeah. I allow myself to not know, and then I know. Wait a minute, my path number is 22. Ooh, really, Lily? That's interesting. Whoa, 22, just be your number. Okay. We're gonna randomize again. Let's see who's the last freebie. Because I don't think Chris is here anymore. So I'm gonna take them out. Okay. Dragon Wolfen, are you still here? Oh yeah, you're still here. Hi. Yeah. Let me put the spreads back up, but you probably already know the drill. Let me know what your question is and if you have any preference of a spread. You ever wonder what energy you give off to people? Because I wonder that a lot. Yes, I really, honestly, when I'm talking to people that I know, I'm always kind of like questioning them a little too much. I'm like trying to understand their perspective of me a little too hard sometimes. You remind me of a flower, Lily. Oh, and not because of your name, like your energy. I just realized Lily's a flower. Am I life path phone up and triple-digit life path numbers are not fully understood? Ooh. I think I've tried to look into life path numbers, but I did not really remember what I was. I think I might have been like a life path. Well, wait, I don't know, actually. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. I think mine had a 4 in it or something. I don't know. I need to like redo that. But yeah, Dragon Wolfen, let me know. I'm in a numerology class. If anyone wants to join. Ooh, Jay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. People say my energy is big, bright, and ancient. Ooh. That's interesting, James. What energy do you guys think I give off? Or how would you describe my energy from what you've seen of me? Okay, and question is my life on a good track for me? Like, are you, like, you're asking if you're on a good path right now? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, I feel like General C kind of works for that. So we'll do that. Go back into Wait, sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh. Moon, you give off an introvert trapped in an extrovert's body or something like that. Wait. That's an interesting interpretation of my energy. I mean, I feel like that makes sense from how you guys see me here. But like I said before, I feel like my in real life outward appearance is very like alternative, very gothic, very like lots of black clothes. I have some of my hair is dyed red. I mean, I know it's not about like just appearances, but it's just funny because I think most people like in person, well, I don't know, it kind of depends also on like what era of my life, honestly. I think it's very obvious in person that I'm introverted, especially just how I act. Reminds me of Bubbles. Bubbles? That's really funny that you... I mean, I'm very talkative on stream, right? But most of the time, I'm kind of just like... You want to know who I've always resonated with? Is Fluttershy from My Little Pony. Like Soda Bubble. Ooh. I mean, I think you guys are definitely seeing a more extroverted side of my personality on stream, but like most of the time I'm kind of just there. I don't like, this is my time to yap, but especially in socials, like sometimes I literally do just not speak much. I don't know, okay, I don't have to get into it too much, but listening to lovers rock in the bedroom. Can you guys guess what my favorite color is? Well, thank you for your thoughts, Lily. I appreciate it. another part of my personality that you guys might not know, or maybe I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I am actually an extremely shy person, which may be a surprise. But like when I'm actually out in the world, I'm a very shy person. Okay, sorry Dragon Wolfen, that kind of one of those times I'm getting a lot sidetracked, but I enjoy talking with people. I just wanted to kiss you. Ooh. Yeah. Also, I think it's because I'm getting tired and hungry. Well, no, I've been like this the entire time. Me trying to justify my ADHD autism brain, bro. I just work here. Nothing. I was feeling pink and purple in your energy. Yeah. I definitely feel like I'm more of like a cool tone person with my vibes. Oh yeah, for sure. Do any of you... I'm pretty sure I've mentioned what my sun sign is. Can any of you guess? Or maybe some of you remember. Who knows? Yeah, you know Autism Brain Dragon Wolf. You know how it be. I don't want to hunt you. Oh, wait, let me write. Oh my gosh, another angel number in the timestamp? Okay, Dragon Wolfen. So your timestamp is 4 hours, 30 minutes, 22 seconds. So, as you know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least today's date, so you have an easier time finding it. I usually put the timestamps in the comments below. Nothing now. Okay. And yeah, so let me pull the cards for you. We're gonna do the anime tarot deck, since that's what I've been doing all day and what I feel like doing. Ooh, if anyone wants to add to the angel number counter, since 22. Moon, you are blush mauve. Ooh, like my energy color? Wait, what does blush mauve look like? Wait. Okay, wait, I swear I'm gonna stay focused. This will take 2 seconds. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna be frozen for a second. Ooh. I can see that, honestly. I like the word mauve. Okay. Thank you, James, for doing that. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this reading now. I live in steps on Sunday. Midnight for me is 3 a.m. For you. Oh, Billy, bro. You know, this playlist is on shuffle, but it keeps like playing the same song by similar artists. I try to live in black and white, but I'm so blue. I'd like to mean it when I say I'm over you, but that's still not true. And I'm still so blue. I thought we were the same, birds of a feather. Now I'm ashamed. I told you a lie. Désolé, mon amour. Open up the door. A bird in a cage. Thought you were made for me. Ooh. To mean it when I say I'm over you. That's still not true. Didn't know you can give off energy colors. I'm interested about that now. Yeah. Honestly, I just kind of end up like associating colors with people or things like that, kind of. I don't know. I think I need to get familiar with their energy, though. Or even just like literally random things. Like one of my friends reminds me of a cactus. Okay. So, Dragon Wolfen, for your current energy card, we have the 8 of Cups. And for your possible future, I got 2 cards for you, but that's okay. We got the 2 of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And for your advice card, we have the Chariot. Also, Lily, love that you're just like assigning colors to people. It's just my brain going, colors. Ah, yes, colors. I agree, Lily, I agree. Okay. Okay, so also hello Renee Haven. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, the freebie queue is closed since I'm doing my last free reading. But my donation readings are still open as I'm doing this reading. So if you still wanted a reading, you can go to my Kofi link and donate there if you really wanted one, but you don't have to, obviously. donation readings are 5 cards instead of 3 cards. It is $11 minimum, $11 US at least. But yeah, if you look, there's my Kofi link if you want to check it out. But obviously it's optional. But donation readings, you get 5 cards instead of 3 cards, and you get to skip the line. Although I am doing my last freebie, so, you know, the line thing doesn't matter too much right now. But that's the only way to get a reading right now, since I'm doing my last free one. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. It's also alright if you're just here to just chill or whatever, you know. Okay. Yes, I do sound ghosty. I have my reverb on because I like to sing. Anyways, so Dragon Wolfen, I think right now, you're very much on a path that's facing a lot of emotions, a lot of emotional challenges, which makes sense from what I remember of the past readings I've done for you. You know, with the 8 of Cups, yeah, okay. We'll start there, obviously, since that's your current energy. You know, the 8 of Cups is kind of about like moving on from a troubled past is kind of like one big meaning from it. I think, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially with just like, you know, from what I remember of your past readings, the things you're facing right now, a lot of like emotionally heavy things. But, you know, I think you're in an energy of navigating it, you know, even if you're still obviously in the thick of it for a lot of the things you're going through, right? I think there's hope with this card because it's kind of also about like moving on or letting go. Kind of just leaving heaviness behind, and I think you're on the path towards that, which is good. Oh, also, I don't know if I said it yet, but I've also kind of been seeing you as like a pink, some type of pink lily. Wasn't I supposed to go to bed 3? Yeah, you were okay, Lily. Wait, I mean, I was also just yapping with you, so. Okay, Lily, you should go sleep, because I'm gonna sleep after this. Well, I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna sleep after this reading, but. Lily, you should go sleep. I mean, I enjoy having you here. But. You should sleep. It's important. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna read this page to you. 8 of Cups. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. But I'm gonna read this top part for you. Because there may be some things that resonate for you. So the attributes are disappointment, dissatisfaction, moving on, letting go, exploration. The 8 of Cups highlights your desire for more. What you have isn't cutting it. Whoa, okay, softcore playing like that. What you have isn't cutting it. Whether you're looking at your partner differently, your job isn't a good fit anymore, or your living situation isn't working out, you know it's time to move on. You may have loved your situation at one point, and that love might be encouraging some denial on your part. But if you're not being fulfilled, you need to learn to let go and explore different frontiers. Starting afresh can be intimidating, but sometimes it's necessary to ensure growth and happiness. Endings are hard, but this one will be worth it. Are we too young for... Okay, even this song is kind of about a relationship where it's like, I would say kind of toxic, where it's like, or I don't know, you can interpret it however you want, right? But like this song is kind of about like two people being in a relationship, knowing that they're kind of hurting being inside of this relationship, but at the same time they still love each other and want each other despite them not being good for each other anymore. Which could be like a metaphor or like a analogy, I guess, for maybe some of the things you're going through. Confused as of late, watching my youth slip away. You drain me up, but you drain me out if I get too much. I think you're in the process of trying to find a fresh start with things, navigating your way, figuring things out despite, this heaviness. I almost see it as like you walking forward, and it's like you have all these like vines and stuff on you, and they're like you're trying to walk. It's like you're walking out of a forest and there's these vines that are still attached to you, and you're like slowly walking away and they're slowly falling off, but they're like still on you and holding on. And that's kind of how I'm seeing you and your energy here, and like the path you're on. But I think the good news is that this is showing me that, like, to answer your question, I think you are making progress and you are heading the ways that are probably best for you right now. Especially bringing up like how I'm kind of seeing you walking this way towards this like Two of Cups energy, which we're going to jump around a bit, but like this Two of Cups energy, right? This is representing your possible future, and as I always say, as you've heard me say probably a million times, Dragon Wolfen, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt, because the future is always changing, energy is always changing. It's possible I could be wrong, it's also possible I could be right, but just remember that about the future. But I almost see you walking towards this Two of Cups, and I think this Two of Cups can represent like a couple things, right? I think the Two of Cups... Wow, I flipped like right to the page. That was crazy. It's a very comforting, sweet card. The Two of Cups is about like connection. As this says, like partnership, connection, harmony, sharing. Oftentimes with like the Rider's Waite Tarot, it's like you'll see two people here. Why are you playing again? Okay, I'm sorry. I had to just make the music chill out. It often has like two people facing each other, holding cups up to each other. So I don't know, this could represent like a person, or maybe multiple people, like your type of people. It could be possibly, I don't know, because it could be possibly like you finding and connecting maybe a romantic connection. It could also be friendship, but I also do feel called to mention the romantic part, right? Like you kind of heading toward this path of being in a place where you can have a connection like this in your life that is loving and supportive, and is very healing, is what I'm seeing. And with this Ace of Pentacles, I can't keep them all caged, they will fight and run away. Mother, tell me, so I say. I almost, for some reason, feel like this is like kind of, oh my gosh, there's a hair. This is like representing some of your possible fears in the future, specifically like maybe with like finances or like material things. I feel like, I don't know, I see this as like fear or worry that like, of like financial loss or like lack of security with that type of stuff, right? I'm not, honestly, I feel like I don't know if this is necessarily like what will happen, but I do see this as like being a struggle in your mind for you, a fear. But like, I feel like whoever or whatever this is will help you through whatever struggles you come across, will be a comfort to you, will be supportive of you. Tell me so I say. Yeah. So I feel like this is kind of what this is telling me from Spirit is like, you know, you may still have some struggles with like other aspects of your life, but this connection will make you feel so safe and secure and make you feel like it's worth it, and make you feel like no matter what happens with other aspects of your life, that things will turn out okay, that you have this community, this person, these people, this support. It could even be like pets even as well, you know? Yeah, so like I think this is good. Like honestly, to answer your question, I feel like I can say like, you know, I don't always like to say like, oh, what, like your path is good or bad, you know, because I don't think life is black or white. But I feel like you are heading towards a place that you've been wanting to be in for a while, and you're like actually making progress and taking steps towards the future that you want, the things that you want, the things that you've been wanting maybe for a long time, craving even. And you know, I don't know how far away this is though. That is the thing, you know, time is weird like that, right? But just know that right now, in the now, I think you're heading towards this place. And now let's look at advice from Spirit. And tell her that I love her. The Chariot. And Lava Lamp playing. Wait, this is a love song. Alright, advice from Spirit with the Chariot. Ooh, I feel like I'm going to read this page because I feel like it might have some good stuff in it. So here's the page in case you want to pause this in the future. The Chariot. Attributes: willpower, success, assurance, action, momentum. In my room. Oh. Sorry, I'm just turning it down a little bit. This is actually the song I played at the beginning of stream earlier. Anyways. The Chariot takes what the lovers teach about self-knowledge and understanding and forges it into a tool of courageous success. The Chariot charges forward with determination. While challenges and roadblocks are inevitable, you will, in the end, prevail. The Chariot's analog in anime is the Big Brother, or Aniki or Onisan. This character may encounter challenges, but he never stops trying to be there for those in charge. Or for those in his charge. He wants everyone to maintain their momentum and their confidence in their ability to reach their goals. A role model of conviction, support, and encouragement, he'll always have their back, help them move forward, and have faith in them. Honestly, I think Spirit advice is like, kind of embodying this energy that this like talks about, like being this chariot person that this was talking about, a role model of conviction, support, and encouragement. He'll always have their back, help them move forward, and have faith in them. But like, not only like embodying that energy, but also like finding that energy for yourself from someone else. Like there's a big theme here of like seeking support from others, from like community, from friends, family. Like, and family could also mean like people you just consider family, you know? Like if you don't already have any of that, like, you know, seeking out those people and people who will support you and be there for you. And also that like, you know, you are there for them as well. Like, I see it as like an equal exchange, you know? Again, with like this Two of Cups, like, yeah, I think that's my advice is like, especially when you are in a vulnerable time, it's nice to have support, it's nice to have community, it's nice to have people to lean on, so you don't have to always be alone with these things. Like, even though you have to do this journey yourself, it's okay to have people be there with you, supporting the steps you are taking. And I think that's a big thing here, like I said, is just community, support, finding that in your life. And yeah, I feel like that was pretty straightforward, honestly, from what Spirit is saying. Overall, I guess to answer your question, this feels very refreshing, very good for you, Dragon Wolfen, and I hope this gives you encouragement and hope. I hope it was helpful, or I hope it, you know, is just like nice to hear that you're doing good. You know, that you're doing what you need to. You're doing your best, and just keep moving forward, because I really do believe you have such bright things ahead of you. I really do believe that there's people out there for you, or even like someone specific, you know. I hope this reading was helpful and resonated for you, and yeah, thank you for trusting me with your reading. I was very happy to do it for you. So got stuff to look forward to, then if it comes true, yeah. I think you're doing what you can and doing your best, and I think you should be proud of the things you've accomplished so far, you know? Thank you for the reading. You're very welcome, Dragon Wolfen. Thank you for being here. Okay. Now, unless someone does a last-minute donation. I'm joking. I think we're gonna head towards ending stream. But if anyone was thinking of donating, you better tell me now before I end stream. But if there's ever a case where I somehow end stream and like miss your donation, then I'll just like record a private little reading for you and send it to you through your donation thing on Kofi. Good night and have a good one. Thank you, Dragon Wolfen. I hope you have a good night as well, or day, or everyone here. Yeah, thank you everyone for chilling here with me. I feel like this was a nice stream. Thank you for those who stayed with me for both the drawing part of the stream and the tarot part. I had a lot of fun today. I'm excited to do that more and just have a nice chill time with you guys. Yeah. So we're gonna end stream soon, in a minute. Oh. I'm gonna be definitely updating my private readings soon, so look out for that. And like I said, even if you don't donate or anything, I recommend following me on my Kofi, to get notifications about updates, because I think that's a great way to get notifications about what's happening with me. yeah. Thank you all for being here. Alright, I'm gonna end stream in just a moment. So, hold on. Ew. I need this track. I'll do like one last song and then I'll end stream. Ooh, actually, guys, should we do a raid? Maybe we should do a raid. Maybe we should do a raid. If anyone's still here, they can. Well, you know what? I might just do a raid. Too late to start. I don't think I've done a raid before. Let me see if I can do that. Hopefully, I don't. My computer's not acting up right now, so. Oh. Can you guys still hear me? I literally say that and my computer just goes crazy for a second. Okay. Okay. Too late to start with hard on a headlock. I don't believe it. Okay, I think it's frozen. Well, that's okay. I think you guys can still hear me though, right? I think we might raid someone finally, because I keep forgetting to do that. I don't believe any. Oh, yep, it's frozen. Okay. You know you're better than this. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for joining me. We're gonna try to raid someone. I've never done this before, so. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Actually, we're gonna give it a second. I've never done this before, so it's a new experience for me, okay? Let's see. Ooh. I know who we can raid. Okay, we're gonna raid an acquaintance of mine. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Hope we have a lovely day or night. Thank you for spending your time with me. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how this works. Oh, okay. I think we still. Okay. Go show my friend Shadvi some love. Alright. I hope you all have a lovely day or night wherever you're from. I'll see you guys probably Wednesday for my next stream. And thank you for being here with me. Bye, guys.